Yo, hello everyone. We are back today in the 787, heading over to Amsterdam from Calgary. We got part of the plan already pre-set up. We are connected to the VATSIM network. Yo, hello everyone. We are back today in... Here, I see him mute something. Okay, there we go. We are back. And I think for the first officer, got some of it, the battery and the other things on, so all we need to do is just get the other stuff going. So we will head up over top and get IRS. Come on. Okay, and just temporarily we will get fuel pumps on. I need to go down here. So we are at CYUL. CYUL. You can import this down here. Get the IRS aligned. That'll come up. So today today's flight time is going to be about, let me pull it up. Um, 5 hours and 50 minutes today. And cruise altitude, flight level 370, 37,000 feet. So, let me get that pre-filed. Get that pre-filed. We need to... That's fine. That's good. Okay. I need to turn that. Get my file flight plan. There we go. Flight plan is filed. Okay. GPS. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Route request. Route requesting. Route request sent. No sim brief. OFP available. Create a flight plan. Oh, does it not like it? Okay, hold on. It does not like something. So, UAL8 depart and depart CYUL. Arrive EHAM. Of course, the 787-10. Okay, let's see if it's happy with me this time. Clear my save. Okay, let's see if it's happy with me this time. Okay, request sent. No sim brief OFP, huh? Oh. Radio, where do I go back to? The ident page. Okay, let me figure this out. What I might have to do is, I might just have to origin here. CYUL. No, that's CYUL. There we go. Destination. EHAM. Flight number is United Airlines 8. Okay, see if it'll like that this time. Okay. I think I'm index, here, settings. Next page. Okay, I think I might know it at once. Okay, I think it wants, this in here. I had to do some of this before stream, so this would work. Okay. Automated aircraft. There we go. Okay. Route. Now let's see if it's happy with it. Flight plan is ready to load or erase on. Okay. Load. Exit. Here we go. Departures. Route 1. So CYUL departures. We are on. Let's see if it has it. Oh, sweet, it already has all that stuff programmed in. Okay, sweet. So then I just need to get the arrival programmed. Which we are on today, the lambs to alpha. Yeah, we don't have a transition. We're gonna go 18, probably 18 left. Look at that situated when we get there. Okay. We got that situated. Okay. Hey, Tyson, what's up? How you doing? Okay. So now we can actually get the other stuff going because we got our issue fixed there. IRS is good. We'll start the APU. And we'll do hydraulics quick. Okay, APU's starting. There we go. I can hear it. I can hear it coming up. Okay, let's get the pre-planned pushback quick. On which runway are we departing today? I think we're gonna go with the 2-4s. I think we're gonna go with one of the 2-4s. Let's take a look here though. Let's take a look. Okay. Until then, here departure. We get departing runway. Here and CYUL. Let's depart 2-4 left today. Let's depart 2-4 left. Okay. So, no, actually, hold on. We want to depart runway 6 right. 6 right. No. 6 right departure. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we want to depart 6 right. There we go. So we'll just get 250 knots programmed in. 250 knots. There we go. Pre-plan push. I'm gonna do that quick. There we go. Looks like we're doing a manual. Okay. So APU. Waiting on you. We can get that on. Landing weights. Those can come on. We're gonna be departing for too much longer. Squawk at 2000. Let me see what the CTAF is. That's some radar. CTAF is 119, just 19, okay. 199. There we go, 119, just 19. We'll plop that over, CTAF. Let's just get frequencies in here. Yep. Then we're going to be going into a centers. We're going to be going in. Yeah. And our radio's on, okay. Then our next frequency is going to be 132.2. Get that booked. Then I need to pull up the NAT track to get clearance to head over. Then I need to get clearance to head over. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, right now is APU1. APU running, sweet. We can go on ahead and see if this will pre-plan still. No, okay. I don't think so. We're gonna have to do a manual push.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
And then I need to get the altimeter. Guitar. CYUL. There we go. Okay, 2969. Geesh.
Okay, sir. bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
29,
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
29.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Reverse.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brakes set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Okay, we're gonna get pushed now. And then we'll start our engines as we go. Okay.
Please release parking brake.
Okay, shush. Montreal traffic, United 8 heavy, pushing back from heavy gate.
Please release parking brake.
Okay,
Parking brakes are released.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Okay, we're going. Engine 2 starter can come on. Okay, yep. So far good. So far so good. Good engine 2 start. Legs. Fox. CYUL. Montreal. Grand taxi chart 2. There we go. Yeah, we're departing 6 right. Or no, let's do. Let me reprogram this 6 to 6 left. Because 6 left is significantly longer. Okay, there we go. We got 6 left in. There we go. We can. Okay, that can get going. We can get this engine started. Stopping our push here.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Yeah, it barely even lifted us.
Ground. You may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
TA only. There we go. Alright, he's off to the side here. We got good engine start. Engine 2. Okay. Engine number 1 can come on. Fuel. There we go. Engine is started. Yeah, we can close these 2 things out. Oh, you know, I actually like the UAL8 not visible. There we go. Right. We're just gonna go back to legs. We can get the legs programmed. Okay. Good here. The engine is good engine start. Okay, we can get the flight part on. Okay, we got a good engine start. APU can come off. Tax can come on. There we go. Alrighty. And now I need to get the taxiing. We're just pretty much okay. We're just taxiing on the ramp to 6 left. Okay. Montreal traffic. United 8 Heavy, taxiing to 6 left via the ramp. Go, we can release the parking brake. Then get going. Okay. Taxiing such a behemoth. So yeah, our initial climb out of here is going to be 10,000 feet. Then from 10,000 feet, we're going to head straight up to 370. Track fast.
Montreal traffic, Cessna Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima is on left base for runway 24 left. Montreal.
I need to sign in. Sign in quick. Before we get out of here, I'm going to get my oceanic clearance. Press Mach number. It's 1, 2, digits 0, 2, 5. Net track. First oceanic center. Gander. Pretty sure this fix entry. The first one, okay, to the oceanic airspace, we'll get that set. To the oceanic airspace, our first waypoint is TUDP. Estimated time. Estimated time entry to fix. Okay, we're gonna go with T. Yeah, we're on the T, aren't we?
Montreal traffic, Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima turning final, runway 24 left. We are 10 miles out. Montreal.
So, let me see what track we're on. Yeah, I don't reading. Maximum ocean flight level. Let's go from 370. Okay. Current TMI. Top of page. TMI 111. The entry time must be 4 digits. Oh. Probably 11. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. We'll figure that out when we get in here. Parking brakes. We'll figure this out when we get in here. Okay. Montreal traffic, United 8 heavy departing, 6 left. 6 left. Okay. We're gonna get out of here, I'll figure this out. Okay.
Watch out, traffic. Papa Yankee Lima is 5 miles out for runway 24 left. Watch out.
Ready. V1. Rotate. Ooh. Whoa, what's the heck? Okay, we're gonna try this again. I have no clue what happened there. We're gonna try to get out of here as fast as we possibly can now because of that. Okay. That was interesting. We're gonna. Okay, we're gonna try to get out of here. I have no. Our wing just decided to smash the ground. Okay, we're gonna get out of here as fast as we can. We have no clue what happened. We can't. Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this now. Okay. It. Hold on 1 second, be right back. Okay, that. Okay, this should be better for audio wise. I had to fix something. I had to fix something with my audio. That should be a lot better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just try to get out of here as quick as possible now. Manual push.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Okay. Now I just need to get fuel pumps and the APU can get going. Steering locked out. Route request. Load. Okay, exit. Depart. 6 left. There we go.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Okay, there we
The
go.
parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Reverse.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brakes set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Stand by. I need to get my APU going.
Please release parking brake.
Shush. Okay, yeah, give me a second. My APU doesn't want to start.
Please release parking brake.
My APU doesn't want to start, so hold on. There we go.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Okay, there we go. We'll get this engine started. We're just gonna immediately inject fuel into it. Yeah, I have zero idea what happened right there during takeoff. But we're gonna try this again. There we go. There we go, we're swinging around. Swing it right there, there we go. Stop push.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brakes set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
There we
Ground.
go.
You may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
AMS 2 Alpha. There we go. We're not gonna worry about CTAF this time. I just kinda wanna get in the air. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hope this time it'll work and I can actually get in the air. Okay. Okie dokie, we're just gonna get 228. Hey, that engine should be starting. Yep. It's starting. I just kind of want to get out of here so I can get. So we can get going. Okay, engine's coming to life. So, hey Tyson. So what kind of happened? I'm not sure if you saw that, but we kind of the wing hit the ground, so we had to kind of do a restart. Do a restart there. Okay, that engine's good. Packs can come on APU off. TCAS, TA only. Wings, anti-ice, that's good. Okay, yep, we're good. We're gonna just taxi straight ahead on the ramp. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna taxi out. Okay, we're just gonna get our work out. So. There we go. Get in at there. Okay. Hopefully we don't have the same issues that we did. Excessive taxi speed, yeah, we're fine. We're fine on taxi speed. And people that watching this video, this stream, thanks so much for the amount of views that you guys got on that last stream. That was fantastic. That was fantastic yesterday. Okay. Now, let's hopefully get out of the airport this time. We're just gonna get 50%. Toga. Okay. Let's just try to get out of the airport this time. Without tail striking it. Tail strike. What we're gonna do, slow climb, there we go. Positive rate gear is coming up, there we go. LNAV, okay, come on, there we go. We get out of the airport this time, let's go. Okay. Now let's worry about some input. Let's look at our clearance. Okay, well, let me just set that 370. Okay. You got auto throttle on. What is wrong with my thing here? Ah. Or random routing. Request random routing. Highest flight level I can accept is probably flight level 380. Okay, so our next frequency is gonna be 132.2. 132.2. Okay, that's our next frequency. And Gander. Gander, Oceanic, yep, that's... First oceanic sector is Gander. Okay, let's try this. Request ocean. You need to either request a net or random routing. Request random routing. Okay, there we go. Is Gander. Okay, so we got this pretty much filled out. Flight plan, just stuff for the oceanic clearance. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. We're 15,000 now. Okay, let's go flight level change. I want to get it back up to speed. It does look like Gander radio is on. They've been on hour 32. So this will be interesting going into Amsterdam because there's an event going on in Amsterdam today. We're at an airport nearby in Amsterdam, so this will be interesting. 2992, yep. Heading up to cruise. Okay, there we go. We were climbing pretty good. Let me get standard altimeter. Okay, standard altimeter is set. Then let me figure out the altimeter in Amsterdam when we get there. Meter, okay, ham. Go. Oh, EHAM. That's not KM. Sure. EHAM. There we go. QNH 1018. Okay. QNH 1018. QNH 1018 when we get to Frankfurt. Ooh, it looks like it snowed pretty good out here. Yeah, I can do that, Tyler. I can do that for you. %, do that for you. Okay, there we go. We're getting up to cruise now. There we go. Here, we're just gonna go auto brakes at max. Just so when we land, I don't have to do that later. When we land. Okay. Okay, we're passing 23,000 for 360. We need to speed up a tad bit. We can go 345 knots. There we go. Looks like when we do get there, London Center is going to be on. Okay. Slowly getting our way to... Holy cow, we got to that waypoint quick. Okay, so we're gonna cruise Mach point 85 today. That's Mach point 82. What time is Zulu? Is it one? I'm guessing it's wondering what time is Zulu we're getting there. Okay, I guess I should look what time is Zulu we are getting there. So it's 1746, so 1830. 1830 Zulu. 1830. Target data link. What? The target data link authority file is required. Oh. Gander. Okay. What? Quiz clearance 2, please. Max flight level 380. Vert to voice. Okay, so I got that filed. Now we just need 1,580 knots. Sheesh. We got 101 knots of tailwind. Okay, that explains why we're going so fast. Here, let's go 0.85 now. We're going really quick across the ocean. We're gonna be going really fast across the ocean. Okay. Request clearances. Tree. Messages. Okay, I'm just gonna be looking at my messages until we get there. There's an A340, A330-200. Sheesh. There's not many planes out here today. Okay, getting across there. It is just plain old clouds up here. Okay, just straight down. Plain. This is like one of the only open areas, which is literally right here. It's like the only open area. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So I don't think this plane has a cut. Nope. Okay, I didn't think it had one. There, we can have it back over here. Okay, let's head over the legs. We got 650 nautical miles till we get to the ocean to get our oceanic clearance. Yep, we're gonna be entering Content Center before too much longer. We're gonna be entering that center before too much longer. There's a good chance that Gander radio might be closed by the time. Might be closed by the time that we get there. So, I need to figure out what the Gander, or the Nartek monitor, nat track. What is the nat track? This is the nat track frequency. There we go. Okay, that's fine. There's not really much I can do. I'm probably gonna stay in 122.8 until I get to the other side. Wow, we're cruising. Holy, we're going quick. We're almost up to cruise now. Flight level 370. There is a Concorde over here. Wow. There's a Concorde. There we go. Okay, we're almost at ground speed of 600 knots. We got a lot of tailwind of, we got, let's see, 98 knots of tailwind now. Holy. Here, let's go Mach 0.86. Just temporarily. Okay. So we're just kind of cruising along. There still is no ATC at Amsterdam. So, okay, there we go. Let me just get my OBS. There we go. Got my OBS back open. We're at cruising. We should be entering the next guy's airspace before too much longer. Yep, we don't need that right now. We should be entering the next guy's airspace. Yeah, not for too much longer. There we go. Hopefully are gonna just be able to fly our flight plan over there so I don't have to reprogram my FMC, because I really don't feel like reprogramming my FMC. And now we have 100 knots of tailwind. Holy. Here. Just because this thing can go really quick, we're going Mach 0.88. This thing can go extremely fast, so Mach 0.88 today. And a ground speed of over 600 knots. Holy. We are cooking with Crisco. Jeez. What was my speed that I followed on my flight plan? I'm curious now. My cruise speed, apparently I followed on my flight plan, was 489 knots. Yeah, that's not happening. We're almost gone over that by 100 knots. So probably later on in the flight, we're gonna step climb. We're gonna step climb to flight level probably 380 or 390. probably a bit later on, if we're able to. But we might just stay at flight level 370. Okay, Mach 0.88, we're cruising. 611 knots, true air speed of 510 knots. Jeez, we are. I can see 1,280 nautical miles out. Like this waypoint here in Tupid, we're over the ocean at these 2 waypoints. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna be entering Monacon Center for too much longer, so we're just gonna go listen into their frequency.
Bonza 454 Heavy, Montreal Center's offline right now. You can go ahead and switch to the en route frequencies anytime. Thanks for flying through. Have a good rest of your flight.
Okay. As soon as we get a bit closer, probably.
Condor 402, Montreal Center is offline. You can switch to the en route frequencies. Bye-bye.
Switching to Unicom, Condor 402, you're doing great job. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
We can turn that down a bit. Yeah, we can turn that down a bit. So you guys can actually still hear me. But probably when we get to Keflu, we're gonna contact him, which we're gonna be contacting him probably within the next 2 to 3 minutes, because how fast we're going. Mach 0.88. Keflu. We're gonna be there before too much longer. Yeah, look at those clouds. There's just like all clouds here. Let's get a wing view. Let me get a wing view. Can we get a wing view? There we go. We got a wing view. There we go. We got the wing view going here. Tyler, what do you mean by what do you say when you filed for the flight? What do you say you filed for the flight plan? Oh, okay. So, I know what you mean now. I know exactly what you mean. So, what that means is there's when you go over the ocean, there's a thing where you have to file, and it's kind of another flight plan, but it's similar to another flight plan, but it's just to get your oceanic clearance. So let's say for this one, so you have to file basically 2 flight plans when you're going over the ocean. One that is basically you file to basically when you get over to. Sorry, this air traffic controller keeps me having lose my train of thought. Oh, how do I explain it? You have to follow 2 flight plans. One is just to get you over the ocean, and the other one is basically for your entire flight. So I had to get my oceanic clearance. I filed my oceanic clearance, which is on here, and I have my oceanic clearance filed on NatTrack. So, does that kind of answer your question for you? File for the flight plan. File for the flight plan. Okay, so. There we go. Here, we can turn that up now.
American 173, new squawk code for you, squawk 3120.
Alright, so B12 is 0, American 173.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that got your answer. Okay, we are going to be contacting. We're going to be contacting Moncon Center before too much longer. So, okay, looks like. Okay, we're gonna contact him as soon as we get to this waypoint, or he's probably gonna send us to contact me before too much longer. I'm either gonna contact him, or he's gonna send a contact me by the time we get there, but it's looking like I'm gonna be contacting him.
Canada 685, we're short runway 28, fully ready.
Okay. Moncton Center? Moncton Center, yeah, I probably butchered that. I probably butchered that.
I guess that didn't come through. My fault. Air Canada 685, thanks. The wind 270 at 8, departure is with me, this frequency, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Have a clear takeoff, runway 28, we'll fire your Canada 685.
Okay, we're gonna contact him. I'm gonna contact him quick. Moncton Center, United 8 with you, flight level 370. Probably butchered that.
United 8, Moncton Center, hello, squawk 3165.
3165, United 8. 3, 1, 6, 5, 3165, there we go. Here we go. We got 3165.
Moncton Center, good afternoon, World 7601, flight level.
Monton. So it was Monton Center. I screwed up that name so bad.
World 7601, Moncton Center, hello, welcome.
Moncton Center, Uni Day, Virgin 26 Heavy, flight level 370.
Virgin 26 Heavy, Moncton Center, good day, squawk 1742.
1742.
There's a lot of ATC there's a lot of ATC going on here now. Hey, also, I got my desktop audio working. Finally! I finally got my desktop audio working. Actually, really happy I got my desktop audio working.
KLM 672, Moncton, are you on frequency?
Moncton Center, Doors 687, so I confirm your clear.
Crap.
Yeah, Azor 687, they have not.
I apologize. So, hold on. We're gonna pause that. I apologize for what just happened. That happens to me sometimes. That happens out of the random. I have no clue what causes that. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. I just had to grab something. Oh, hey, Josue. Hey, Josue, didn't see you there. Okay. One. Yep. Okay. Good there. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we got that going. We're good there. Oh, here. There you go, I unmuted the ATC. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Sorry.
Hopefully that...
134.7.
If it does happen again, I will mute. If it does happen again, I will mute the... I'll mute the desktop audio so you guys don't get your ears ruptured. Okay, we can turn that up a bit. There we go. Okay. 370. Hopefully we get our clearance before getting too much longer. UAL8. Crest clearance. Clearance EHAM via Tuba 138 T route, please. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. I got my clearance. Clearance. He cleared via Tupid Net. You. Sweet. Tupid. Okay. Okay, sweet. I got my clearance.
Moncton Centre, Virgin 45, we'll get flight level 380.
I got my clearance, so I'm staying right here, and then before we get into the airspace,
Center, hello, welcome.
I need to slow down to Mach 0.85. But until then, we're cruising perfectly fine here.
Moncton, Air India 102, flight level 330. Do you have us on CPC
Air India 102
What is
heavy,
Air
Moncton
India
Center,
doing here?
Negative CPDLC, it's in op. Sorry about that. Squawk 3131.
3131, American. That's Air India 102.
Tyler, are those just all of your other accounts? Are those your other accounts too? Or is one of them Jack?
Center, Air Canada 3211, good day, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 3211, push start approved.
Okay, so can I click on the message?
Center, Delta 304, I'm back. Hi, hi, hi.
I just need to slow down to Mach point
Delta
85
304, roger.
by the time we get
Air India
to
102, contact Gander Oceanic 131.9er.
131, this one on Air India 102, heavy, bye.
Okay, so it looks like we are going to be contacting Gander 131. What's the frequency? So those are all just all your alt accounts there, Tyler? Okay. Cruising. There's the ground. The clouds look really just like fluffy and edible. Yes, I said I want to eat a cloud on stream. Don't judge. Here, what's... I'm just gonna fit my... Can I fit myself in this closet? Can I fit my digital... Can I fit my digital self in a closet? I'm trying to fit my digital self in the closet. I want to fit myself in the closet. Hi, another Taylor, one of Alt's accounts. I'm trying to fit myself in this thing. Oh.
3211, Munson.
I don't think I can. Dang it.
Go for Air Canada 3211.
3211, I have your IFR clearance.
Yo, hey, next,
Ready to copy.
next Vier.
3211 is cleared.
Also,
To...
wow, you.
Beg your pardon. Quip A on the St. John's 8
Okay.
departure. Departing runway 28 on the flight plan route, squawk 3136.
Just kind of cruising.
Air Canada 3211, clear to Goose Bay, 08 depart runway 28, squawk 3136.
Count 3211, read back correct.
Then we're just cruising. We're going decently quick. How young is that picture of you in there, Tyler? Holy cow.
Bonza 3, Victor Heavy. Montreal is offline. Switch on route frequencies now. Bye-bye.
Contact 7 Grand Island, Alaska 1695.
Like you 6 years old or 5 years old or 4 years old?
And Center Alaska 1695 at 17,500 for flight level 290.
Alaska 1695, Moncton Center. Hello, climb flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, 1695.
That is you. Oh, that's you at 10? Wow.
And center,
Wait, what do you mean by that?
flight level 380.
Alaska 1695, affirmative, climb flight level 380.
Alright, up to 380, 1695.
We can slow down a tad bit.
Mountain Center, Air Canada 3211, ready for taxi.
Also, what do you mean by like Zane and you going to school tomorrow? What do you mean by that?
Count 3211, the wind
And 10.
270 at 8.
Oh well.
Altimeter 29er.
Teller, you are really young there.
Taxi Gulf. Runway 16. Mike, and hold short 28.
Air Canada 3211.
Okay, we're gonna slow down to the speed that we've requested.
Runway 28, taxi Golf, runway 16, then to Mike, hold short, runway 28.
Roger. Center, Shamrock 130, level 350. Shamrock 130, Roger. Did you want 37? I see you got 37 requested.
I may be here in a little bit, but just a little too heavy for 370.
I am going to school to. Oh. Yeah, so to answer your question, I am going to school tomorrow, and if you're asking, are not going to school tomorrow, I am going to school tomorrow. If that's kind of what you were asking. Yes, hopefully I am. Oh wow, Tyler, that's you at 8. Sheesh, that's young you. Holy.
Speedbird 18 Alpha Heavy, Moncton Center. Good afternoon.
Is that the Concorde? I will be shocked if that's. No, where's the Concorde? It's flying over this way. Yeah, I have no clue where that Concorde is now. I lost it. I have no clue where that Concorde is. Why are you asking, Josue? So Tyler, for a second, when it said Tyler Christine 2, I thought that was you when you were 2. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that, but zero idea why I thought that. Okay. Okie dokie here. Okay. We're good here. We have a while to go. We have a long while to go. So we have 3-ish more pages. Well, okay. What runway do I want to land because it looks like tower is on. And ship school, it looks like approach is also on. So we need to take a look at that. Didn't I have an arrival programmed in already? Yeah, I do. Okay, what? As soon as it becomes available, I'm gonna take a look at the ATIS.
Moncton Center, Air Canada 83211, holding short runway 28, ready for departure.
Air Canada 3211, departure is with me, this frequency, clear takeoff.
Okay, looks like they're landing. Just out of based off airport charts. Oh,
Roger, Air Canada 3211.
just out of base. It looks like they're landing the 8-1s. So we're gonna go runway. Let's look at I'm gonna look at chart Fox here. EHAM. Ground movement.
1697, contact Boston Center, 13.
There we go.
4.7.
134.7, 1697.
18 right. ILS 18 right. We got that programmed. Then let's go look at legs quick. Yeah. Okay. Then Pevos. Then that's Pevos. ABCD PEVO Pevos. Exit. There we go. Then we got the rest of that programmed in. Then. Okay. Yes, I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes.
Monkey Center, Air Canada 3211, ready for departure.
Canada 3211, departure is with me on this frequency, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Roger, thank you.
Alright guys, I'm back. So I need to request a couple minutes off to go toss my laundry in.
Alaska 1693, stop your climb at 330 for now. I'll get you higher when I can.
Is that for 1695?
For 1695, 330.
We stop at 330, 1695.
Moncton Center, United 8.
United 8, Moncton Center.
Can I get like 5 minutes to go toss my laundry and then? Okay. Can I get like 5 minutes to go toss my laundry in?
Yes, the date that's approved. Report when you're back.
Alright, we'll report back. United 8. Alright, I'll be right back again. I have to go put my laundry in. I'll be back. I gotta go put my laundry in.
Beaver 186, Moncton Center, good day. All stations, Moncton Center is going to be on another frequency for 5 minutes, so call you when I'm back.
I got my water up here. I'm good. Alright, guys, I'm back. Okay, I'm just gonna get my heading selected just in case I need to do heading. .606 knots, we're going 622 knots, we're doing perfectly fine. Okay. At this point, oh crap. What's going on? Hit 5. Oh, nice turbulence. 9.85. Okay. So okay. So we're just kind of cruising along here. I'm pretty sure that's either the lake, that's either a huge lake or the ocean right below us here. I'm not sure which one that is. Here, we're gonna try part 2 of fitting myself in this closet. Here, I'm trying to fit myself in the closet. It has to be like right. It's straight sideways this time. Dang it. Straight ahead. I can somehow fit myself through this gap, but can't fit myself through here. And I can also somehow manage to fit myself right through here, but I can't fit myself through this. How does that make sense? Oh, okay, so Tyler, at the end of the stream, they'll count up of how many people total throughout the stream people watched. So, the reason it says 3 people watching now, that means there's 3 people currently watching my stream. And, those other accounts will be incorporated into it, at the very end of the stream. That's kind of how it worked yesterday, because at the very end of the stream yesterday, I ended up getting 8 views at the very end, and it's now up to 31. I might be wrong, though. It could be a lot more. They get 139 nuts. So are they all watching the same are they all watching the stream currently? Also, how the heck do you have 7 different computers? Have you tried reloading them? So, here, let me look at the current, I can go look at something if to make you happy, I can go look at my YouTube studio. And take a look.
Air Canada 241 Heavy. Montreal Center is offline right now. You can switch to the en route frequencies. Have a good rest of your flight.
Monson Center United 8, we're back with you.
Air Canada 241 Heavy. Air Canada 241, Montreal offline. Switch en route frequencies now. Have a good rest of your flight.
En route, thanks very much. 241, see ya.
Bye. United 8, roger.
Oh. So, Tyler, just to make you happy about that you actually did something, I'm looking at my YouTube studio right now, and on this current live stream, there's 22 views on it, so... 22 total views on this current one.
Good afternoon, it's Air Canada 891 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 891 Heavy, Moncton Center, good day. Moncton Center, good day. WestJet 963 with you.
Yeah, they're both watching on the TV downstairs.
500 for 290.
Yeah, they're both watching on the TV downstairs right now.
63, Moncton Center, good day. Climb flight level 320. Up to 320, WestJet 963. You too. Alaska 1693, contact Boston 134.7.
Alright, over to Boston, Alaska 1695.
Roger.
Moncton Center, Air Canada 891 Heavy, request 20 minutes out of the cockpit.
Okay. So
That was for 891?
we're going Mach 0.85. So Tyler, I have got my clearance to go over the ocean.
I
And
think it's an Egypt Air call sign. It's 777. And
so
they're right behind you, and I'm not sure what altitude they're at. It might be 3.4, it might be 3.6.
so here's my clearance right here, what I have highlighted. Basically this all this is basically saying is clearance via NAT U.
Okay, that's probably going to make it worse. Why don't we step down
Route change to track U.
I can straighten it out with you back
So
when you're back.
this is my clearance all right here.
Altitude is fine, so Air Canada 891, descend.
Ah, I kind of need that open.
330, 10 minutes approved, report back.
Roger that, send down to 320 and approve 10 minutes, we'll call back Air Canada 891 Heavy.
Roger.
Center, good afternoon. Version 157 Heavy with you on flight level 400.
Shit, well, I have no clue where that Concorde is at.
Virgin 157.
Is it the British? Oh.
Center, hello.
That answers my question. That British Airways is already in. That British Airway Concorde is already in JFK from.
Where you are, Squawk, I did.
There, that makes total sense.
Squawk and Virgin 157 Heavy, can we request direct to care room, that's Juliet Alpha Romeo Oscar Mike duty turbulence.
Oh.
Okay, Virgin 157.
That's some radar.
Can't get you that yet here.
There we go.
I think I just got your call sign mixed up too. I'm not sure where you are. So stand by for that approval of that direct.
Okay.
Get you identified here first. What are you squawking?
Squawk 2065 coming from Oceanic radar.
Holy cow, there's a ton of flights coming over here from Oceanic.
Okay, Virgin 157. I'm going to give you a new code here. Squawk 3105.
3101 for Virgin 157 Heavy.
Virgin 157, it's 3105.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. Right now, speed-wise, fuel-wise, we're fine. Fuel-wise, yeah, we're fine. just kind of want to look up. We haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna go look up here. Yeah. There's a lot of button and switches. You really gotta know which ones to press. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you heard that, but here's the iconic chime.
Virgin 157. I'm still not picking you up. I'm not sure whether you've got the new code of 3105 in or not. Can you please just try disconnecting and reconnecting? Sometimes that fixes this issue.
Okay, it definitely looks like we're over a lake. No, this is part of the ocean. Okay, never mind. This is part of the ocean. I'm looking at flight radar. This is part of the ocean.
Okay, the station that was checking in a minute ago, go ahead. Egypt Air 1410, was that you checking in?
Okay, so I wasn't sure if you did hear it. I just love that thing.
The Center Delta 304, I'm just wondering around when our next frequency change is going to be so I can be alert.
Yay, I turned the HUD off. Ish. I don't know what I did here. But I actually...
Version 26, act, Gander Oceanic 131.9.
Okay, now start. I don't really need it right now. We're cruising. We're fine.
Version 26, Mountain.
Imagine flying an Airbus A320neo over this. That would be insanely hard to do.
Yeah, it still looks like the squawking standby. Version 26 heavy.
Okay, here's the ATIS.
Gander Oceanic.
8 right, so I got the perfect thing I got the perfect thing on there.
131.9.
And I do have a replay mode, so we can rewatch the landing. As soon as we disconnect from the network, we can rewatch it.
Frequency change in about 2 or 3 minutes here.
Frequency change in about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you.
We can watch it as soon as we land and get disconnected.
157, I think I've got you now. Squawk it in.
Squawk I-10, we're going to heavy, requesting direct to Gerald.
Okay. Okay.
57, can you spell Jerome again for me, please?
Jerome as
Okay.
Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Holy cow. That's it. I'll be right back, my mom was... Okay. Sounds good, Tyler.
Virgin 157, proceed direct Jerome on course.
Sounds good.
And you are identified.
Copy that.
Delta 304, contact Gander Oceanic 131.9.
Contact 131.9. Thank you, Center. Good day,
Good day. Virgin 45, Montreal is offline. Switch to the on. Good afternoon, Heavy Ruby, Flight 4360. Virgin 45, Montreal is offline.
Here, I don't really mess with this page much. Yeah. There's nothing wrong there. Okay, hey, we'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab some water.
Cheers. World Flight 7601, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, World 38701.
Bye-bye.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just had to grab some quick water. Okay. So I'm not sure if you saw, but I'm gonna try to stream whenever I can, holidays and on weekends, basically kind of whenever I can because of school, unfortunately.
Egypt Air 1410, I read you fine. How do you read me?
Just kind of cruising along here. There seems to be a lot of messages.
Mountain Center radio check.
485.
Hello there, this is Edelweiss 370. Good afternoon.
Edelweiss 5 Alpha, good afternoon. How are you?
Okay. Okay, we're just kind of cruising along here.
I'm in between Boston and Mountain Center.
Oh, Edelweiss 5 Alpha, roger. Got you there, flight level 370. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. I figured that is another aircraft with almost the same call sign.
Kind of cruising. Okay, so CDU. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with any of this stuff. I need my mouse to be slow down a bit. Yeah, we are gonna be cooking over. We're gonna be cooking over it. Holy. Okay.
Delta 2755, New York Oceanic is offline right now. You can switch to the en route frequencies. Have a good rest of your flight.
Okay, so we're good here. We're gonna be contacting Oceanic for too much longer. What's that for us? Mountain Center, United 8, was that last call for us? Roger. Okay.
Good evening, Green Air 1, 340 inbound, Lockheed.
Green Air 1 Heavy, Mountain Center. I'm gonna get
Is this just like a light shave of snow, or is that just actual white rock?
31561 Heavy.
Can't tell. Can't tell if this is actual white rock or snow. I know that's that white stuff right there. I know that white stuff kind of like right there, that's snow. But I'm curious, is the rest of this snow, or is that white rock? Okay.
WestJet 963, New York Center's offline right now. Switch to the en route frequency. Sorry, New York Oceanic's offline right now. You can switch to the en route frequencies. Have a good rest of your flight. Alright, we'll switch to en route frequencies and,
Oh wait, is Oceanic off?
Thank you.
Yo, wait, hold on, did Oceanic just hop off? Um...
Good afternoon, this Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Okay. I'd be really happy if Gatwick and Gander Radio or Oceanic Center is off.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Moncton Center, good afternoon. I'm not sure where you're at. Were you handed to me from Gander Oceanic?
Negative, we're heading towards Gander, where we've just passed Mills.
Okay. So, if people watching the stream, can you guys let me know how if there's like a big delay or something here?
We've come from the Boston area, but Boston control is to us. Speedbird, what's on the Alpha?
Okay, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha. Yeah, it's interesting. Stand by one.
I genuinely think that's normal delay then. Okay.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Okay.
3152.
We're cruising. We lost a bit of ground speed.
Mountain Center, Canada 3211, request altitude increase by 5,000 feet.
Okay. So we're just kind of cruising here. I'm pretty sure Gander is off.
That was Canada 3211.
Correct.
Okay, I wasn't aware of you. Where are you?
Did you not pick up the Air Canada 3211?
Man, this air traffic controller is all over the place. Holy.
Easter 1410, Heavy, I think we read the radio now. We're on front level 360, we just passed pump station.
Air Canada 3211. Yeah, my mistake. Say again the request for the altitude.
Requesting flight level 200.
It's kind of cruising.
Climb flight level 200, thanks.
Roger, Air Canada 3211.
Moncton Air Canada 891 Heavy is back.
So we're gonna be heading over the ocean again for too much long. Again, but we're gonna be heading over, and I have their on frequency set.
Moncton, are you still with me?
American 173A, affirmative, just about to see if we missed the frequency change.
Yeah, it was really late acceptance by Boston. They've taken it now. You can contact Boston Center 134.76. Bye-bye.
That's no worries, and that's 173 Boston. 13470, have a great afternoon.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Mountain, Charlie Golf. Mike, holding short runway 14.
What do you mean?
Do not Snow ready for backtrack. 1-4.
Location Golf Papa Oscar Mike, runway 14, back taxi, line up, 14, report ready.
Back taxi 14, report when ready. Papa Mike.
Okay, we got that standby. We're good. We're kind of just. Oh, we're almost there. We're probably gonna get a frequency change before too much longer.
Roger. And Egypt Air 1410, how do you read now? Egypt Air 1410, I could have swore I heard you call in saying you could hear us now. Can you hear us now?
This gotta be interesting.
FedEx 791 level flight level 370 past top of descent there a few miles ago.
Who's that calling on descent?
FedEx 791 haven't begun the descent yet, but we're at flight level 370.
So, currently, guys, we got about 4 hours and 50 minutes left on the flight. We've been in the air now for about an hour and 36 minutes.
2953 down to 5000 FedEx 791.
Okay, I'm starting the time for going over ocean right now.
I'll take the ILS report 14, please.
And Mountain, Egypt Air 1410, we copy you loud and clear.
Okay, Egypt Air 1410. I hear you well. I hear you loud and clear now. As
Okay, let's head back over to the wing view camera.
Please confirm that you can hear me right now.
Yes, we copy you 5x5. Apparently, we plan the process to sleep mode that just restarted, and now it's 5x5.
Okay.
I have you at flight level 360. Confirm. Roger.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just. We can stay at the wing view camera for a bit.
1144, Mountain Center. Hello, welcome.
So.
And that's version 157. That's approved for 10 minutes. Report when you're back.
Report when we came back, version 157, how do you think?
Air Canada 891, climb level 340, and did you still want higher?
Okay, we're just chilling.
91 and no 8 340 until taffy.
Okay, yeah, climb 340 for now, it's the best.
Hey, I can actually see when we're gonna be getting out of the ocean, which is probably gonna be around here-ish. And it looks like we're gonna be going about 1,000 nautical miles over the ocean, or 2,000.
Clear takeoff 14.
Departure with you. Clear takeoff 14, Papa Mike.
Okay, we should be getting our frequency change over to Gander. Glad you like it, Osoi. I'm glad you like it. Really glad you like it. Okay, here we're gonna be going over the Atlantic, which is here. We are good here. Atlantic crossings. I need to look at some of my Atlantic crossings quick. Atlantic track.
Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1534, approximately 10 miles east or west of Alex.
flight level 370 with information echo.
1534, thanks for echo. Descend 10,000, the Halifax altimeter 2953.
2953, pilot suppression, descend 10,000. 1534.
So we're taking uniform.
Good day, Air Canada 245 into at 350.
United 8, contact Gander Oceanic 131.9.
Mountain Papa Mike, passing 2000, runway finale.
United 8, contact Gander Oceanic 131.9.
Air Canada 321, Wolfen Monkey Center. That has to disconnect. We're just going to go ahead and pause here in the air. Thank you for your service.
Contact Gander.
350, 370.
All stations, I can only process one aircraft at a time. Break. United 8, contact Gander 13. I've lost the frequency. 131.9. United 8. 131.9.
131.9 United 8. So go. Holy. Gander Oceanic, United 8 with you, 370. Can you repeat what you said? I didn't get that. So. Stand by. I'll get that code. Stand by. I'll get that. Stand by. I'll get that code. Oh. Messages. For United 8, can I get something that looks, what's the code look like? This is my first time flying over the ocean. It's like, flying over the ocean, 6, is it 6? Oh, 4 letters. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, for Delta 8, try Mike, November, Tango, November. Tango, November. For the SoCal code, Mike, November, Tango, November. That's what I got. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Message. Oh, turbulence. It's got turbulent. Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear. Yep, I got the 2 beeps. Maintain SoCal watch, maintain flight level 370, United 8. Okay, that's it for now. That's it for now. Okay, we're only 8 minutes over the Atlantic. Okay, heading over the Atlantic. Okay, so right now we're just good over the Atlantic. We're just gonna be cruising over the Atlantic for 4-ish hours. Then 4 to 5 hours, and from there it'll be probably an hour left of the flight over to EHAM. Okay, we're just cruising over the Atlantic. This will be fun. We're just cruising over the Atlantic, having a good time. We'll see how it goes. This will sure be interesting. And I'm almost positive over the Atlantic you can leave the cockpit whenever you'd like to, so I don't have to request time off to get out. Okay, we're just cruising. There's nothing much really to do now after that packed airspace. Okay, yeah, there's nothing much really to do now. We're just flying along the Atlantic. Okay. Okay, we're just pretty much just cruising. We don't got much we need to do. We're just cruising along. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's just like static. Okay, but there's okay, I'm gonna start something. Oh, I have zero clue how to create a poll. Am I here? There you go, I started a poll. What? Okay, you try your best. Figure out what tradition this is. We're gonna be in 122.8 for a while, so. Just so we don't have to continuously listen to that. There we go. And it's cruising along. I don't feel like having to listen to a whole bunch of things because here, I'll see. Here, well, I'll see how it is on your guys' end, and then. Okay, it seems fine on your guys' end. You'll have to let me know how it is on your guys' end, though. Hey, for those couple people watching, hello. For those other 4 people, the other 2 people that are watching in here, hello. How are y'all doing? Okay, we're just kind of cruising along. Yeah, there's not really much to do when you get over the ocean. Okay, yeah, wind has calmed down a bit. So we're not getting as much tailwind as I would like. But we're still getting there. Madrid? Okay. We're just kind of cruising. There's nothing really much to do. What I can do is I can put on some music in the background. So, I can do that quick. I can put on some music in the background. Okay. Guys, I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. I'll be back.
Shanwick, hello, Shamrock 776 with you, flight level 360, inbound Laszlo for the Tango 9 to Vega.
Shamrock 776, Shanwick Radio, hello, clear to the Golf Charlie Romeo Airport via Tango 9. Maintain flight level 360, stand by for cell count check.
Cleared to the Golf Sierra Romeo via the Tango 9, standby for cell call. Just confirm our cell call is Juliet Sierra Alpha Foxtrot.
That's what I have here.
Shamrock 776, cell call received.
Shamrock 776, roger, maintain cell count.
Maintain cell call watch, Shamrock 776, thanks.
Gateway 902, nothing further, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Hey, good day, buddy, thanks for the service.
No worries, thanks for flying.
For Snowman 27.
Snowman 27, Shamwick.
Pass your message.
You called me.
No, I got a cell cal, so that's why I called you.
You might be sharing a cell count with somebody.
Oh, right, no problem. Well, you'll get a pulse wrap in about 10 or so minutes.
Snowman 27, you can omit the pause reps. Just maintain cell count watch, and yes, you are sharing a cell count code with somebody.
Alright, well, just maintain the cell count watch, and we'll answer both of us.
Radio, hello, 811, 8
Beeper 18 Alpha
Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna be eating some lunch. I got some soup. It's some Italian sausage in the soup. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna be eating some lunch. Alrighty. Eat some lunch. Some nice lunch. Ooh, some nice Italian. These clouds are really, just like, really big. Holy. No. You're not, you got a couple, there's 2 other people watching as well. So sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm eating. It's some actually spicy soup. It's really good though. Holy cow. EHAM is crazy busy. Or Amsterdam, that's crazy busy. See ya.
Thank you.
Okay, so looks like we're going over to Unicom now. So I don't got ATC till London. Let's go, I don't got ATC to London. can't tell, but is the sun setting here? It looks like, it does look like the sun is setting. Because look here. It does look like the sun is setting. This is cool. This is really cool that the sun looks like it's setting. Here. Here's a nice little wing view camera for you. Glad you like it, Tyler. Glad you like it. Some of the people watching, if it's lunchtime where you live, I'm curious what you're having for lunch. Let me know, I'm curious. thought toast was a morning thing, not a afternoon lunch type thing. I thought toast was a morning thing, not a afternoon lunch type thing. So Tyler, I actually don't know what the name of the song is called. What I can do is I can email it to you. I found it somewhere. That's not copyright, so I could use it. So I'll email it to you after stream. I can do that. This is a really good song. I agree, but I have no clue what the name of it is. Here, let's see if we can get like an engine view camera. That's the outside of the wing. Okay. Tail. I don't have to work, you guys. I don't have to work. King plays. Is that in English? Oh, I didn't fully understand the question there. Yes, King plays. I am over the Atlantic. My call sign is United 8. I'm in a 787-X, which is 187-10. King plays. Can you do me a favor? Can you not just put random letters inside of your texting? I don't understand what you mean by surprising Jefferson coefficient Atlantic. Yes, I don't understand what you mean by that. Can you not do that, please? Sorry, but I don't know what you mean by that, dude. If you're asking if I'm over the Atlantic, yes, I'm over the Atlantic right now. I'm on the VATSIM network. If that answers your question as well. Hey, for all those 5 people watching, hello. Those 5 people watching. Oh, hello everyone. There's a lot. Actually. Good. It's good to see all you guys in here. It's Tyler. It's good to see all you guys in here. So, to give you guys a quick update where we are about a third of the way over the Atlantic Ocean. I'd say probably another 2 to 3 hours. And then we'll be either over the Atlantic and by England, or descending into or arrived at Amsterdam. So that's a quick little update for you guys, and Amsterdam is packed with ATC right now, so this will be fun. So our first frequency when we get back to land is 133.2, and that's Manchester control. Oh wait, they're up to flight level 285, so we're at 370. This is kind of funny. So 133.705 is going to be our frequency for. There we go. That should. Let's double check quick. Let's just flop over quick. Should be, yeah. There we go. Okay, we turned past our next waypoint. Should be right. Let's just double check. I'm double checking. Yep. Okay, we're good. We'll go back to the showcase view. Oh man, it feels good to drink something. I barely drank anything this entire stream. So here, I'll kind of show you guys where we are real fast over the Atlantic. So here's Montreal. We did Montreal, and then we're right here. We're about almost halfway. Halfway we'll be at this waypoint here, which is now we're directed to. So we're gonna be there before too much longer. So we're about third of the way over towards the Atlantic, I'd say. So, we got a nice little wing view. Some clouds over there. Then we got another plane behind us at, I'd say 20-ish miles behind us. No, we're gonna speed up a tad bit because Gander's not on. We can speed it up a bit. No, we also have 27 knots tailwind, so that's also kind of why we're going a bit slow, and not the 130 we had coming out. Yes, we had 130 knots of tailwind coming out of Calgary. It was windy. Just cruising along. So, for new people joining the stream, we're UAL8. We're about halfway over the Atlantic, almost. Then we're at flight level 370, which is 37,000 feet. And I'm just gonna double check that the current ATIS and runway we have planned is still current. Main departing runway 8 left. Contact approach and arrival call sign only. So main landing runway 1 right, 18 right. Okay, so we're still landing the same runway that I have programmed into my FMC. Okay, so it's in next Friday. Yeah, this coming up Friday. We're gonna be streaming again, probably around 1-ish, I'd say. We're going to be going from Denver to Boston Logan. Then from Boston Logan, we're going over to LaGuardia. Then LaGuardia, that'll be our final leg of that day. Then I don't have anything planned yet for Saturday or Sunday. I don't got any flights planned. I just spit on my hand. I don't got any flights or anything planned for that, so we'll just take a look and kind of what I want to do, then we'll fly that. Oh, so actually no, now that I remember, I do have a flight planned for Saturday. Probably afternoonish, probably 1-ish. I'll have a flight then. We're going to be going from Denver to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Then Minneapolis, we're going to go down to Chicago O'Hare. Then that'll be our final leg. But the one day I don't have anything planned is Sunday. Now that I remember, I don't have anything planned Sunday of next week. I don't got anything planned. So yeah, I don't got anything planned that day, so I'll probably figure something out. We might just fly in the United States. We might do another long haul in the 787 or 777, depending. Or like kind of like long haul we're doing right now. We might do that, or we might do something similar to that. I don't got anything planned for that day, but that could always change on what I got planned for that day. Oh wow, look at that sunset. That's really cool. This is over the Atlantic right now. Passengers flying over the Atlantic are probably like, oh wow, that's nice sunset. Even though right now it's still daytime where I am. Oh, there's planes kind of north of us going over the Atlantic over there as well. Curious where that. There is a departure. It was a Concorde. That thing can go really fast. I bet it's almost there. We're getting close to there at least. Holy cow, someone's going from JFK to Ahmad from Kennedy. That's actually a really interesting departure that they got there. So let's kind of look over the ocean a bit more. Oh, yeah, they're already almost in England. So that makes sense. What? That makes sense. They're almost already in England. They passed us a while ago. Passed us a while ago. So, hey Tyler, I got a quick question for you. Do you eat toast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and including your midnight snack, or do you have other things during then? This is Why does that not surprise me, Tyler? Why does that not surprise me one bit that you have eaten toast for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and your midnight snack? Have you eaten a toaster on accident, thinking it was your toast? Alright, hey guys, I will be right back. I gotta go toss my laundry in the dryer, and I gotta go put my dishes back down in the sink. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I got a question for you. Do you want me to keep it in real time? Or do you want me to change it to, like, kind of back to sunset again? Up to you. I don't care either way. Yeah, pretty much the same flight path. 15, I'm going 521 knots, so I'm going a tad bit faster than him. Okay. You want real time? I can do that. Now for landing, what time do you want? Do you want real time, or do you want like daytime? Hey to everyone in here that's watching, thanks for watching pretty much almost all the stream so far, and the people that are just joining in now, thank you for joining in partway through. So also I got as you saw at the start of the stream, I was able to get a couple things in here for like music wise, stream starting, stream ending. I got a couple of that incorporated in. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure if you can tell, but there's just stars everywhere in the sky up here. Here. You can go outside the plane for a second. Yeah, you can actually see the stars. And that's where we're flying into, is there. Here, we don't need our landing lights on. That can lose. Oh, holy cow, this cabin is dark. Holy cow, this is the cabin. There we go, I just got this turned off. So we're just kind of cruising along here. My true airspeed is 597 knots. I'm pretty sure that's also how fast I'm going. Or similar to how fast I'm going. No, I'm still going 520 across the ground. Or, I should say, across the water, because we're literally over the water. Wow, look at that orange. That orange is really cool. Okay. We better see you before landing, though. So I'd say we got about hour, 2 hours left in the flight. Maybe two and a half hours left, I'd say. As long as we keep up that amount of tailwind we got, we're gonna be cruising. Hey, thanks to everyone who's currently watching the stream. You guys are awesome. But geez, by this time yesterday, when we were flying, that yesterday's stream was only almost 3 hours yesterday, 2 hours 50 minutes. Yeah, today's stream is probably gonna be like 6 hours or something. This is insane. How do you guys want some other music? I can try to find some other music, or do you guys want to keep? Are you guys good with this? Alright, we're getting close to being over the Atlantic. There's a Concorde that's going in the other direction from Heathrow to JFK. They're gonna be there probably within the next hour. It's crazy how fast those planes can go over the ocean. just kind of flying along. It's just... Here, I'll see what I can find music-wise that we could possibly play. See what I can do music-wise. Here, let's see what other music we can do here. Let's see what this one. So you guys like this one? Okay, let's see you guys like this music. This music, in my opinion, is really good. Oh, and while I'm doing the music stuff, hold on, I will. good music vibes here. Here, I see this one. I like this. Oh, Dan! Hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit. I can barely hear myself. There we go, I could barely hear myself. Dan, I didn't realize you were in here. Good to see ya. So yes, I am just flying over the ocean right now. I think I'm actually about halfway. I can take a look. Yeah, I'm just about halfway there. Over the Atlantic right now. So yeah, and yes, of course I do. I have autopilot on. And I'm headed over to Amsterdam. I forgot the name of the place. I know it was in Germany area or Netherlands. I'm heading over to Amsterdam right now. Halfway over the Atlantic Ocean. I'm halfway over the Atlantic Ocean right now. Holy cow, it's dark. This is the cockpit. I can't even see out the window. Because of how dark it is, I can't even see out the window. Here, we're gonna turn it up. We're gonna turn back the time a little bit. Right there. Okay, that's perfect. Here's the sunset. Back to sunset. can go back to showcase. Okay. Yeah, so this is real time. As long as it takes me to fly to Amsterdam. I did turn the time to day a little bit, just so we could see the sunset again. So, I'm not actually flying from the US, I'm flying from Canada. I'm flying from Canada over to Amsterdam. Here, we'll get that music going back. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it is really cool. It's really fun. This is... Dan, you actually joined in for my second live stream. You joined in my first live stream was yesterday. Here, we can change that music. About 3 hours. I got about 3 hours left. Here, here's the song. This is the song I wanted to do. I'd say I got about 3 hours left. I'm gonna be landing around 4-ish. 4:30. So actually, we just made it to the halfway point over the Atlantic. I just now made it to the halfway point. How far is to our next waypoint? I'm curious real fast. Now sit back with a wing view. 350 nautical miles, okay. Okay, so with VATSIM, you can't ever... So with VATSIM, you can't... It's actually prohibited to have hijackers on the plane. That is prohibited. You can actually get banned from VATSIM if you do try to attempt it. And there's also a system that automatically kicks you if you enter a specific squawk code. For example, the hijack squawk code, which is 7500. Here we can go to, let's take a look at this one. I didn't actually get to download. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. I got it downloaded in there. You know, let's go play some piano. Let's go do some, oh, or this one that works, yeah. Okay, I got some songs in here for us for next stream. Let me do it. Yep, pretty much that's I'm just sitting here, kind of just keeping out over the Atlantic for a couple hours. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So, and then what I can do is I'll let you know when I get into some controlled airspace on here, so then you can come over and watch too. When I get into some controlled airspace, I can let you know. Welcome back, Tyler. He's my uncle. Dan is my uncle. You're all good, Tyler. Yeah, I'll let you know anyways. So I'll let you know when I start making my descent into Amsterdam. I'll let you know. Slow while we're cracking. Yeah, talk to you later. Talk to you later, Dan. Yeah, we can do this song. That's it. Yes, this, yeah. It's good. Turbulence. Probably 4-ish. I don't know what time, but probably around 4, between 4 and 4:30. So yeah, probably around 4:30ish, Tyler. I need to get something else programmed into my FMC now. Cruising along. I had to get something programmed in my FMC, but here we are. Hey, we reached the 4-hour mark not that long ago. Sweet. So Tyler, right now it's looking more like 2:30 is when I'll land. So, 4:30 is when I'll land. It's looking more like that right now. Is actually really good. Yo, hello to the other person that's not Tyler. So I think we're about 3/4. We're getting close. We're getting close. 3/4 of the way almost across the Atlantic. kind of towards it at this point. We're probably, quick update, we're about 3-4 still the way there now. We've crossed the halfway mark about 20-30 minutes ago. We're gonna watch the sunset again. Here, let's do some good old Summer's Gone music. Or here, easy morning. There we go. Got some good time coming in. We're getting really close to England, or London, I should say. We're getting really close to being there. I'd say we'd be off the coast of Ireland in probably the next hour-ish. Oh, yeah. Here, let's go with this one. we're doing pretty good so far. We're doing fine on fuel. Yeah, then after we get our first waypoints, that's not part of anything. It's not part of crossing the Atlantic. The Atlantic's right down there. Okay, we're going 530 knots ground speed. You know what? We can speed up a tad bit. We can speed up a little bit. We're getting there. We're gonna be there for too much longer. Oh, where's my cord? Here's that cord bit. There it is. We're cruising normal speed. We're just going a bit fast. Hopefully we can get there a bit early. A bit earlier than I like to. But I'm all about me wanting to get there early. Just cruising along. I'd say our next waypoint is probably on the off the coast of Ireland. We're close. We can take a look though, because I'm curious. How far off the coast our next waypoint is. Let's take a look here. Okay, so no, our next waypoint isn't until. That's gonna be over land. Isn't until Liffey. That's our next waypoint is Liffey. Next waypoint Liffey. Let's take after out of this over land is Liffey. Oh, it actually has the rifle and stuff in there now. Close enough. We're still over the ocean, but we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on fuel time. I think we're actually above. I think we're actually gonna be there early. More early than late. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay, yep, we're doing fine. Time here. Just kind of cruising along here. We're about 4 hours and 30 minutes in the stream into the stream. 2 hours, about 2-ish hours left. Just cruising along over the Atlantic. Cruising along in the Atlantic. I'd say we are. Let me take a look. We are probably 200 to 300 miles from Iceland, off the coast of Iceland. So not Iceland, Ireland. We're about 1,000 to 1,500 miles from Iceland. That's the wrong spot. We're closing in on Ireland. I'd say we'd be there next 30 to 45 minutes. You know what we can do if you want to get there a bit earlier. Mach 0.9. We can cruise a bit faster. Okay, we made a quick turn. We're going quick now. We're going 553 knots ground speed. What? Oh, overspeeding. We can slow down that a bit. There we go. Mach 0.9. 9.09890. Sheesh. We can go. We're going a bit quicker now. I'm almost positive by the time we get to Amsterdam, I don't think there's going to be any ATC or anyone on. What time is it UTC? What time is UTC? Oh crap, that's what file looks for. Some radar. Alright, it's 21:24 right now, UTC, so I highly doubt we're gonna have ATC on the way in. Alright guys, I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom real fast. Alrighty guys, I'm back. So we're getting really close, and Concorde is in front of us, but at 60,000 feet, we got nothing to worry about. Okay, so cruising pretty quick. We're gonna get there really, really quick. Because of how fast we're going. Here we can move back the time a little bit, like right about there. There we go. Thus we see the sunset again. It's cruising. Let me take a look. I'm not. So we're probably gonna be descending probably in the next hour. Probably, yeah. Probably within the next hour we're gonna descend. Here's the 787 we're flying in. Okay. Yeah, Shaman's been going for about 4 hours, 40 minutes. Take a look at the music. Why is it not playing? Let's go back to fixed. 12, yeah. Oh, here we go. Back of the wing. Here we go. Back of the wing. Let's take a look at a couple others. Let's take a look at 10. Go fast. 10 is the back of the engine. Okay, what's this? We'll stick with 12. We'll stick with 12. So we're going Mach 0.89. Going pretty quick. So it's cruising along. Perfect. So it's just kind of cruising along. We got about, we're over, probably I'd say 150 to 210 miles off the coast of Ireland now. Because we picked us picking up the pace. We moved in quick. Okay, let's see what runway ILS main departing, or ILS approach runway 18 center, so still landing 18 center. There's no change in us landing 18 center, so we're all good on that. All good on us landing on 18 center, so we still got that programmed into our FMC. Cruising. This is my also first time flying over the ocean. This is my first time flying over the Atlantic Ocean. Wow, there's a 737-500 in Microsoft Flight Sim landing at Amsterdam. That's an old plane. It's a really old plane. Looks like that KLM 1036, one of those KLMs, it was it's a 737 that came from Manchester. It had to go around. What are the winds? Hold on. Wind 17 knots. Okay. So I'll update the QNH when we get closer. cruising along. Sun is setting over there. It's really, really cool. Let's take a look at the camera, see when our next waypoint is. Oh, it's literally right up ahead. There's like a random layer of clouds just like right over here. It's weird. There's this like a random layer like right here. So for landing wise, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have VREF, which is our landing speed. I'm gonna have that be 150 knots. I think that'll work best. If you do 150 knots for the approach. So we are down to the last hour of the flight. We got 1 hour and 18 minutes left of the flight. About an hour and 18 minutes left of the flight before we land in Amsterdam, the Netherlands. Okay, we're making another turn. That. Yeah, there's not really much to be doing. We got the sunset out over there. Cockpit. It's really nice. This cockpit's really nice at there. So let's. Doesn't look like any of the frames have dropped, so that's good. During the stream, I genuinely thought they would, maybe, like, by a little bit, but nope. Liquid glass sneaking puddings, playing with some of that while we fly. I thought I told it to switch songs. Play this song. There we go. Okay, and now we're direct to Liffey, which is going to be over. We're going to be flying over Iceland on our way to our next waypoint. Which I'd say we're now probably 100, 125 nautical miles away from the edge of Ireland. Here we can change this. I want to be able to see, so. Because we're up here, we can reset that to 1.5. There we go. No, I don't got it. If you guys want more song, if you guys want another song, let me know, but until then I'm not gonna put another one on. I'll talk a little bit. So Liffey, we're going decently quick. You got 36 knots tailwind, where that's good, really good actually. Oh, did QNH went to 1-4 now. Okay. That's QNH at Amsterdam. So, we're going decently quick. We're in the Boeing 747, not 747, 787. I did 8. The gear is right here and right here for this plane. So, we are so close to reaching the 5-hour mark on here now. We are so close to reaching 5 hours now. We are literally probably 20 seconds away from reaching 5 hours. Curious where we're gonna be flying Sunday. I already have one planned out for Saturday. Where are we flying Sunday? That's my question. We're gonna be doing Southwest Ops on Friday, Saturday, one of the two. Then for the other 2 days, I don't have anything planned. I could also do San Francisco to Honolulu. There's also options in yeah, so I'll figure something out for then. As long as I don't got any homework from school, I don't see why I can't stream. So not really much to do. We've also reached the 5-hour mark for the stream. Let's go. I'd say we're pretty much almost over Iceland at this point. We got probably 50-ish miles till we get over Iceland. And then we're out of the ocean, so we're no longer oceanic traffic. We're now Icelandic or Ireland traffic now. Orlando traffic. Ireland traffic, geez, not Orlando. Why did I think Orlando? So I got the auto brake set to the max that they possibly can be set to. Then it does not look like we're going to be encountering any ATC in. It doesn't look like we're encountering any ATC whatsoever. So we've been over the ocean, kind of the ocean area now. We're no longer oceanic traffic, but we've been over the ocean area for almost 3 hours now. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some Oddwad because I could grab some Oddwad. I will be back in probably a minute or two. Alright guys, I'm back. So I'm guessing at this point we're about 50-ish miles away from, maybe even less, from Ireland. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go do some stuff for a little bit. I'm gonna put on some music for you guys, and then I will put, just kind of have it facing like right here for you guys. thing here. We are actually over Iceland. Iceland is or not Iceland. Ireland is literally right here. So we're flying over that right now. Feel the music, guys. Yo, everyone, I'm back. I had to go do a couple things, but I am back. Let me. Whoa. Yo, first time hearing voices for once. Finally, you're hearing some sort of voice, and it's very hard to hear, but we're finally hearing it.
Yankee, landing, trailer, Dublin.
Dublin. Wow. We're hearing some voices. And Ireland is kind of back here now-ish. Coast of Ireland is like right along here. Wow, yeah, there's someone put a Dublin traffic his call sign runway 27 approximately 30 miles out to run. That means he's 30 miles out from the runway and anyone on the runway needs to run. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so far so good. We're just cruising along. And then there's still no ATC online. I'm pretty sure where we're landing. Negative. Alright, when do we start descending? Okay, at Lamos. So at Dolos, we can start descending to flight level 230 or below. Then from flight level 230, we're going to 10,000. Wow, or below. Then 3,000, 2,000.
Stop the traffic. UAL8 to
1,000.
Runway further.
1,000. So we're gonna stay at 2,000 pretty much. Then runway 18 center. Okay, so that's kind of what we're doing here. We can descend. We're gonna descend a little bit here. We can descend the smallest little bit down. A whole 2,000 feet down. We're descending a whole 2,000 feet down. This will kind of just help me descend to flight level 230 when we need to. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow after school, Josue. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do you ask? I'm probably not going to be streaming if that's what you're asking. Okay, we're turning here. We still got our speed going. Descending. Descending into Ireland. This is really nice. We just got water. Before too much longer, we're gonna... Geesh. I think if we look at this way, it's... Yeah, right there, land. There's some land right here. We're in this vicinity. Oh yeah, you can see the mountains right there. You can see mountains. It's really cool. Yeah, and we're almost flight level 350. Okay, yeah, we're descending. Travel 350. So yeah, this should be a pretty good landing. Here. We'll get some other music popped up next. After this one's been going for a bit, so we'll change it out. Yep, there's the mountains, land. Finally. We've been flying over water so long, I'm gonna get sick of water. Holy, this is busy. Okay, so now we're over land. What was our squat code? Now we're kind of over land. 3165. Okay, we can do that. 3 1 oh, wrong number. 3 1 6 5. There we go. So we're good here. So, yep, we're descending into Amsterdam. Okay. Geesh. Q&H and all that stuff should still be the same. We've been live for 5.5 hours now. Holy. I might Josue. Ask me that question tomorrow at 6 period, and I'll give you my answer then. Oh, yeah, I need to get the next song going up. Play next. Play now. Play next. Okay, get the next song queued up. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm parking when I get to Amsterdam. I need to figure out where I'm parking at. Okay. Let me figure out where I'm parking. So where I look while I'm parking, I just kind of look at. I just look at that scope. I don't know where I'm parking. Then I figure out where I'm parking there. Wait, isn't it in my paperwork? Yeah, it is. Okay, so parking at the deep here. Okay, I know where I'm parking now. I had zero clue where I was parking there for a second. But we're parking at D. Okay, 330. We'll descend 330. Okay. We can still go. Okay, it wants to do this. Okay, so check something with Amsterdam. Yeah, so we're fine here because the closest aircraft to us is Ireland.
4 Echo Foxtrot, heading 060 vector for the islet 23 right.
No clue why he said that over Unicom. Plane next. Okay. Is that a plane down there? That is. That is a plane down there. Right above my mouse, there's a plane right there. That's awesome. Well, hold on, we can figure out what it is. And give me a quick second. We can figure out what it is. Okay, it's an Airbus A320neo, or Airbus A320, coming from Dublin and going to Manchester. It's descending into Manchester right now, okay. Oh, and there's another one literally right there too. Above that mess. And that's an easy. That's an easy jet, an Airbus A320 going to Manchester as well. They're literally going to be going through the clouds and landing.
CB2160 exiting, or sorry, right, private health.
Mach point 88, we can. Mach point 89. Let's keep our speed going. Let's keep our speed going.
CB2160 vacated, to right.
Pioneer 67 Alpha X-ray, 3 miles final, runway 23 right.
Oh, LNAV. On. Stay on, LNAV, I kinda need you. Okay. Let me take a look at what the next arriving plane into Amsterdam is.
Traffic shuttle was 1365, departed 23 right.
It's literally me or someone else. That's literally the next arriving plane. It's either me or someone else.
Pioneer 67 Alpha X-ray, landing runway 23 right.
What plane is that? It's literally right below me. It's literally a plane flying underneath me. Oh, that's Ryanair.
CB2160, taxi down 209 Bravo Delta.
That's a Ryanair. Oh, then I have another plane out of this side. Let's see if we can find it. They're at 152 feet. We're not finding them. But that Ryanair is that's 737 right there.
Turkish 1173, lining up runway 23 right.
Okay, so we're gonna be descending into Amsterdam. Here. We can bring this puppy down to flight level 260. Jeez. Let's do 290. There we go. Okay. Sending into Amsterdam.
Ryanair 67 Alpha X-ray, vacated to runway 23 right.
Okay, descending. You know, we'll go flight level 300. We still got 52 knots of tailwind, and the closest plane that's coming to the same place as me is literally just now going over London,
via the Phoenix 1 Romeo departure.
and they're also going significantly slower.
5,000 feet, Manchester traffic.
They're also going significantly slower than I am. Man, I swear New Zealand and like New Zealand, Australia, Asia, Europe, Africa all have you descending like, let's say you're at flight level 370 like I was just at, and then they literally have you descending 5,000 feet as your next flip. I'm like, I'm not making that. That's not happening. I'm not making that. And you end up having to do it being a holding pattern for the next couple minutes while you descend down to 5,000. Always fun. Not. Here, let's bring back the 10 bit.
X-ray taxiing via Bravo Juliet Golf.
There we go.
And Turkish 1173 now airborne, taxing 1,500 feet.
Turkish 174.
Okay. Get here. I'm just gonna bring that throttle like right here. Auto throttle should be armed. You should be. Okay, there you go. Auto throttle, you should be on. No, dude. Okay, we're good here. Then at double, I'm gonna descend 29,000. Then I'll stay at 29,000. Then I'll descend 23,000. Then I'll slow down to 15 knots. Let's do 300 knots indicated on here. Okay, we got about 35 minutes left to go, then we'll be in Amsterdam. Okay, I put the ETA for landing is gonna be about 4:10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for people watching in Mountain Standard Time or Colorado. And looks like the weather just updated. That was interesting. Looks like the weather just updated. That looks miserable flying into. Holy. Yeah, literally just looked like the wind updated in front of our eyes. Okay. Good here. We got a bit to go until I want to descend anymore. But until then, we are perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting here really pretty soon. We're gonna reduce speed 315 knots. And I'll go 316 just for ease. Hey, looks like we might be flying through some clouds on our way down. Let's take a look at the METAR to see what has changed. I'm gonna look at it on my phone. Here we go. Oh. Typed in the wrong thing. QNH 1013, so I'll update that at 1013. So when it gets time. Okay, 1013 QNH. Few at 4,000. Okay, so we got clouds at 4,000. Thankfully, our final descent is gonna be 2,000 before we get into the runway. Okay, so it does have the ILS programmed in for me already. Sweet. Now I'm gonna stop the music here. Stop the music here. Then I'm gonna stop the music here. Then we. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. These are like really weird looking clouds. Wait, hold on. Is that my shadow? Am I playing? No, that's just the smudge on the window. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this isn't like some of the major airports are underneath this, like Heathrow's south of us, so there's some good major airports underneath this. Like Dublin is underneath this, even though it's kind of hard to tell that this is Dublin. This is kind of like the Dublin area. So we got clouds so we got few clouds at 4,000. So we don't gotta worry about much here. So we got a bit to go. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna try to fit myself in this closet over here once more time. Definitely not happening, even though I can move right through here, which is a smaller gap than right here, because that makes sense. What would normally go in these drawers? Storage limit 15. Oh, baggage. That answers my question after seeing that. What goes up here? More baggage. Splash clothes, still. Other baggage. Probably some more baggage. An oxygen mask. I don't need that. Why would someone need gloves and an like a weird looking axe on a flight? And I can also somehow fit myself right through here and somehow right through here. And I yet somehow can't fit myself in this closet. Is it because of the bar? Can I just... Nope, that does not seem to be the problem. Okay, the bar does not seem to be the problem. Yeah, okay, that does not seem to be the problem. Somehow I can fit myself right through here. But I cannot fit myself in this closet. How does that not make sense? That does not make sense. There we go. We're kind of in the clouds here. There's not really much to see. Here, I'll turn on a bit more music. It's not gonna be horribly loud, but we got some. There we go. We got some music. Wait, I gotta get the music. And I need to get the next thing of music because that one's already done. So we're good here, good here, good here, good here, good here, good here. Okay, so that does not give me a whole lot of room to descend, so we're gonna descend to let's go 260, so I only have to descend 3,000 feet when I get to Brot. So we're coming along. And we're coming over some more water. Fun. Thankfully, we're gonna be landing on the runway, and not the water, like we've been flying over for the past 4.5 hours. So, just the plane descending through the clouds. $787 Dreamliner. We're good on speed. I'll decrease my speed as we descend. I'll decrease my speed as we descend into the airport. Like I said, VREF is going to be 139, or not 139, that's the 737 VREF. 150 on the VREF, which that's 150 knots, so we're basically halving all of our airspeed and landing to land. Flying through the clouds. Okay. We're gonna decrease speed to 305 knots. There we go. You know what? We'll go 310 knots just to make it simpler on me. Just to make that easier on me, we're going 310 knots. And there's some okay. That other plane that was coming in to here, the kill 17 minutes to go. We got 21 minutes to go, so. And how fast are they going? They are going to, oh geez, we're gonna beat them there, so we can slow down a bit. We can go 290. There we go. We can set speed brakes to descent, which descent is about here to here on this plane. So descending. Okay, speed brake is all the way up. There we go. Okay, coming in, QNH 1013. Landing lights can come on. This big behemoth made it across the Atlantic and made it on it, and hopefully make it onto the ground. Yo, let's go. We got some other people in here now. To 85, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some callouts in the messages, which our airport is EHAM. EHAM, so let's get, I'm gonna get that. EHAM. Descending 23,000 at Lamzo. Okay, let me get the next song queued. Play. There we go. play next? There we go. So that guy is probably direct tops or something like that. I'm not sure currently what he's direct to. Oh, lambs off. We need to send. I didn't even realize we were over lambs off. Though luckily we got plenty of time to descend and get to CYUL. To descend. Yep, we're getting close. Getting close. Okay, yep, we're getting close. We're getting somewhat close to landing here. Why is this descending so slow? We need to go down. There you go. Yeah, that's better. We can descend speed. We can have our speed go to 260 knots as we descend through the clouds. That's really cool. You know what, we can 250 knots. That's probably going to be easier for me. You know what, we can descend 15,000 just so I only have to descend 5,000 on this path here. That'll make my life tons easier. Okay, we're getting close here, we're good here. Oh wow, that breakout from the clouds. This is holy, this is cool. This is random area underneath all these clouds. This is really cool. Wow, look at all this. Okay, that's fine. My speed break can be extended. No, I think we actually have to descend 10,000 at this point in time. Okay, the speed brakes can come in. Heading in, we're at 250 knots. We got 28 nautical miles, okay. To descend. Okay, we're descending as descending as fast as I humanly can here. Down to 10,000 feet. Screw it. No, go to 250 knots. We need to descend as probably fast as possible here. Which we're going we're going really quick here. 2,500. Okay, that can go to 0 knots as we descend. That's fine. As soon as we get down here, as soon as we get a bit closer, we got 12 nautical. Yeah, we're fine here. Okay, we got QNH 1013 here. Is he just paused there? Okay, we got some time. Here, I'm descending literally as fast as I possibly can here. Okay, we got speed brakes. As soon as we get below 250 knots, we can have our flaps be 1. Luckily, when we get to 10,000, we only need to descend 3,000 feet or 7,000 feet to intercept the ILS. So I'm going to start doing some of my calls. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 heavy. We're going to be on the ILS runway 8 center, descending 10,000. Okay, we're doing good here. Almost there, then we can go back on our speed. And we're gonna be punching it down to 200 knots. Punching it down. What did I say? Auto throttle will do its job, and as long as I do mine, it'll do its. Here, we can go 10-15. There we go, we're good. Here, we can go probably. Who's going faster here? 1075, 250. Yeah, okay. We can speed check flaps 1. Okay, that limits us at 260, between there and 260 knots, and that just, wow. Okay, I need to descend 3,000 now. Okay, we're good on speed. We're fine on speed. We got speed check flaps 1. We got speed check flaps 1 out. We're gonna be going flaps 30, which is then we're gonna be 250 knots, landing into Amsterdam. Amsterdam traffic, United 8. We will report established on the ILS 18 center. ILS, all that means is just that there's a system within the runway that helps you, that guides you into the runway. While this KLM is doing absolutely no callouts whatsoever. I kind of have to guess what he's gonna do, which he's probably descending 3,000 feet as well. And meanwhile, the other guy that was behind me is actually somewhat close to me. Okay, landing lights are on. Okay, we will break out of the clouds at 4,000 feet, pretty much, or 3,900. And as soon as I have sights on the runway, the plane will become mine. I need to fix my trim. Okay, we got 3,000-ish more feet to descend. Okay, we're good here. We're good on speed. Music. Unfortunately, guys, it's gonna have to stop here so I can focus and land at the airport. No, we're not retracting the flaps. I know what I'm doing. We're fine. 2. We can speed that up a tad because of the headwind. We can speed up to 15 knots. How fast is that? 242, 207. Yeah, he's going significantly faster than I am. And he's also turning final. And I'm pretty sure we're also landing different runways too. You know what? We might have to change ILS's. Because of how short that runway is. Hold on. How short is that runway? Short Fox. EHAM. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're at 3,000 feet. Good here. Ground movement chart. Here we are. So, 3,300 meters. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of. So the runway we're landing is. We're still gonna do 1-8 center because it's 11,000 feet long. We have plenty of time to stop there. So the other guy, I have no clue what runway he's landing. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's doing either 1-8 right or 1-8 center. I can't tell. Or no, looks like he's going to 1-8 left. To be honest. Nope, he's turning. He's making his turn. He's going 1-8 center. Fun. Okay. Okay, we can move our speed to 05 knots. And we're gonna report established on the ILS, and the clouds are really funky. This will call for a very interesting approach. Oh, looks like no. He looks like he's going for 8 right, 1-8 right. Sweet, I'm going for 1-8 center, so we're not colliding at all. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna call my Dublin traffic, or not Dublin, Amsterdam traffic, United 8, descending 2,500. Sheesh, how's my camera doing? We're not going to 0 feet, but good try, plane. 2,500. We're gonna get the 2,500 call out, and we're gonna be fine. Okay. We're probably gonna be in the hundreds of feet until landing, so we're gonna keep that. It's gonna be the hundreds of feet of landing until we get there. So, as soon as we turn final, I'll get that. Alrighty. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 heavy, turning final, 1-8 center. Okay, thank you, plane. Speed check flaps 5. Okay, we can reduce speed 190, not 190 knots now. Reduce speed 190 knots. We're gonna be turning final. which is literally right now. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 Heavy established, ILS, runway 18 center. I can't see. We can send 2000 now. Because I can't see a single thing. Okay, going. Ship school 10 mile. Okay.
KLM 910 line and cap 2 forward, just double check.
Alrighty, we're 10 mile final. I'm gonna have to turn off live weather because I don't trust myself on this landing and I don't want to waste a 6-hour stream for nothing. Okay, my plan will figure it out. Okay, there's one at center. We can reduce final approach speed, which is 150 knots. Speed check flaps 10. You know what, we can go speed check flaps 15. My plane. Okay. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 Heavy, 5 mile final, runway 18 center. Okay, we're landing.
Super traffic, KLM 910 departing 27 traffic.
Okay, we're landing. Bit high. We're fine. That was just my plane making up its own rules, apparently. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Altitude alerts. Yeah, we're fine, I know what I'm doing. Speed check flaps 17. That's a weird setting for flaps, but okay. Why is my trim set so high? There. Why is my trim being set so high? Okay, let's try this trim. You're really going up like 96 right now, trim. Okay, fun. What the absolute heck is my trim doing? It's at 78. Ooh, gosh, trim. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 Heavy, 2 mile final. That's roughly 2 miles. My throttles. Speed check flaps. What is my plane mad about? Okay, I have my landing gear down. Chill, plane. Plane, my landing gear are out. You're fine. Flaps, you can go flaps full. Because I'm for some reason still have trim 100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go. Autopilot disconnect, that's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. Amsterdam traffic, United 8 Heavy, clear 18 center. Clear 18 center. We're just gonna taxi to the ramp. Kind of straight ahead. Straight ahead here. If my plane wants to turn, there we go. We're turning. We're good. And I apologize for the weird. I think it's the weird purple graphics things. Apologize for that. Okay. This thing can come up. The landing was okay. I did not like it a whole lot. I didn't like that landing a whole lot because of my trim being wonky. And of course now it wants to be trim. Okay, we can go flaps clean now. And that's actually another person in front of us right there. We're gonna come in here, we're gonna park in here. What is an Allegiant doing in Amsterdam? That's interesting. I have no idea what an Allegiant is doing in Amsterdam. That's fine, okay. We're gonna park right here. Okay, we are parking. Parking brake. Available, we're gonna turn on that where you can get APU on. That can stay down. We get that on, engines can turn off. We can get the engines off now. Packs can come off. Okay. That's gonna do it for today's live stream, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this live stream today. We're gonna be live again Friday. Denver to Boston, Boston to LaGuardia. So hope to see some of you guys for that stream. That time. And we'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one.